Where am I? Wait. Where am I? Why am I missing? Oh, I found myself. There we go. I was missing for a second. I couldn't find myself. I'm here now. Hello. Hi. How was your day, Momo? I woke up and I played my waifu game, and then I worked out, and then I made my smoothie juice, and then I made breakfast, and then I crocheted for hours, and then now I'm here. I kept putting off my going live time because I wanted to keep crocheting, so I did that. Oh, but now I can show you guys my new tarot scene. Look at this. Look, I did this. Well, I didn't make the cute charm things. I bought it within the intention of using it for Lunar New Year, because the celebrations across all Asian cultures don't end until February 2nd. I think 2nd or 10th. I know that's a pretty big gap. I just don't remember exactly the day. February something is when it actually ends. So that's why I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna use it all the way up until all of the celebrations are done. Even though my family personally doesn't celebrate Lunar New Year, Peter's family does. But yes, I have this new deck. There's no back artwork, but it's all the front artwork. It's done by this artist named Adam J. Kurtz. And we walked into him and his husband have a store in Hawaii called Small Kind Things, and he also has a website, which I actually put in this command. It's the second link. And I wish that I could have bought so much more. I actually ended up buying almost nothing from them. But yes, this is the box. Maybe I should make it the other way. I think I'm gonna flip my camera. So that way words come out normal. There we go. Words will come out normal now. Thank you for having your daily sip of wine. But yes, I do believe I'm running giveaway for readings. It didn't let me set it up, but I'm assuming that it's exclamation point join. But it's not giveaway. It's just so that way I can see like the position of line. But there's also channel points. Okay, so that does work. There's also the channel points ones. If you want to spend your channel points. Oh, Momo. Also, I didn't show you my blanket. I gotta send you a picture of my blanket. I am not completely finished with it, but I am as finished with it as I would like to be. I sewed in the I put in the, what's it called? the feet pockets, so that way I can actually like sit with my feet. All right, let me respond to someone. Hi, May. Hi, Loopy. Yes, I read tarot. I have a position keyword not keyword, sorry, giveaway thing. If you do exclamation point join, it's not actually a giveaway, it's just an easier way for me to see who wants to be in line. I also don't want to advertise that on my title because people who only come in here for readings and then leave kind of bothers me sometimes. But Momo, what is your want of a reading? What option? You got any option. It could be something very specific. Like Love Ori, thank you so much for the follow and adding to the wine glass. Welcome in. I sent her. What is that emote? I romance maybe? Okay. I got you, Momo. Is it something that you're unsure about? Or is it something that you're like, like an ish? Sorry. I'm gonna move this over so I can control my faces a little bit better. My faces are cute. I appreciate that. I think this one is one of my favorites, but if I turn on the movement of my jaw, then you can see my jaw clipping through my teeth. Your favorite is Angie? Some people's favorites is sad. Angie is my fave. Angie, not Andy. Sorry, Andy. I was gonna say I don't think I know an Andy, but I do actually know an Andy. Also, Loopy, I got you in there. It captured you. Well, you're in queue, so you're going gym soon. Okay, then go to the gym and come back. I didn't know what I was signing up for. You're signing up for a tarot reading. Unless you don't want it, and I can just save it for when I see you in person. I'll just save it for when I see you in person. How's that sound? Hi, Dragon. How are you doing today? All right, I removed you from queue. I feel like this is it. You're going places. Oh my god, it's Moon. Hi, Moon. You have the chariot, Momo. We'll be lurking. All right. Good luck. Or good luck. Have a good time at the gym. That's a very loud plane. I know you guys can't hear that, but I can. I worked out this morning and my abs and my shoulders hurt. My abs hurt from yesterday, my shoulders hurt from today. They're gonna hurt even more tomorrow. I was doing arm workouts and everything was popping and I was like, oh no, that doesn't sound right. None of this sounds right. It doesn't sound like it should be. It should be making this noise. I don't think arm should sound like this. All right. It's okay if your bones are creaky. I still love you. I love you, Moon. Momo, you got the chariot. There's a lot of determination and self-victory. This is a card of progress and triumph, and it just basically represents that you're aligning your actions in the world with your inner desires. So you're slowly, like, I feel like you're finding confidence within yourself in like really understanding what you want and understanding, I think, more of what you're willing to compromise on rather than just like no, I don't think that this is what I want at all, or I don't know if I do want this at all. I feel like you're finding more of like that confidence of it. No, this is exactly what I want. And like now you're trying to you're finding more of like the balance of understanding how you spend your time, like what you put your time and energy into. I think this is a time where you're kind of like also asking yourself like, are my actions moving towards my goals, or am I coming across with struggling with distractions or resistance of some kind. And it's like if you're facing resistance, then maybe that's not the direction that you need to go on. Maybe that's not the track that you need to be. Maybe this person isn't right for me, essentially. So you need to reach out when you need to. Reach out to whomever you need to reach out to whenever you need to reach out to them. And make comfort for yourself. Create the comfort that you need. Like don't let yourself need to rely on someone else to give you the comfort. And there may be a question that you have in your heart that you have yet to have answered or be answered, and so your answer is yes, you can. I don't know if that helped at all. No other cards wanted to come out, so I think that was all that was in the message for you, though. Wait, which part? It's just- Panic. The past two. Okay. Um, create comfort for yourself. Like find things that actually make you comfortable and don't rely on someone else to give you the comfort. Give yourself the comfort so that way you can go to them, with your own open heart. And then if there's a question that has been on your mind or in your heart and it's, this is about you as a person, not so much you and within romance. But the answer to that question is yes, you can. And it might not be so straightforward to see. You might need to do a little bit of digging to understand what the yes, you can pertains to. Sorry, I was drinking water. My face was completely covered. Oh my god, it's Candy. Hi, Candy. Internet spotty, driving home from work. Uncle Jimmy's basement. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and add key to the wine glass. How are you doing today? Well, drive safe, Candy. Thank you for claiming third. Last is still up for grabs. Also, um, thank you for redeeming your daily sip of wine. I should really have some. I should still be live when you by the time you get home, Candy. I just started, so you have time. Drive safe. Moon, would you like a reading? I do have a quote unquote giveaway, not a giveaway, but a line, if you will. If you do exclamation point join. But I'll give you a reading right now, Moon. Do you have a specific question? No, no, it's going in order. You know me, my life is my entire question. All right, let's see what's in store for you. What for some reason I feel like you feel like you need to be yelled at for some reason. What have you been doing? Also, this music is a vibe, but distracting. So you need to be yelled at for something that you've been up to, and it's like something that you told yourself a million times that you shouldn't be doing it, but you're still doing it because for some reason you just can't stop and you're just like, I don't know why I'm like this, but I'm like this, and this is what I'm doing. And I know I shouldn't do it, but I'm doing it anyway. It's almost like you're telling yourself this time's gonna be different. I'm gonna do it this way instead. And and then you go through the motions of whatever it is that you're doing, and you're like, it was the results are the same. I I did it a little bit differently, but not differently enough because I went back to the same pattern, and here we are. Stop calling me a clown. I'm not calling you a clown. That's what I felt the moment I picked up the cards. I'm just telling you what I felt from just shuffling these cards. So, you're doing something. And it's not even necessarily something that you know that you're not supposed to do. It's more just like a why am I still doing this? It's something that you've personally told yourself that you're going to stop doing, and then you still do it anyway. this card came out. This is the Fool. I know I said I wasn't calling you a clown, but you were being foolish, and that is exactly what this card means in this context. You're saying yes to things that you shouldn't be saying yes to, purely because you want there to be something, a different type of result. But you're doing it in a way like you're starting off this journey. Hi fishy. Like you restart the pattern with the full trust and perspective that you can change whatever the outcome is. Which is why it's like, in a sense, you're kind of being foolish, because I don't know how many times you've gone through this, but it's been enough to know that it's not working anymore. And it's like every time you go into it, you let go of the assumptions that it's going to turn out the way that it's been turning out. No, because we have the Queen of Cups here. And with the Queen of Cups, you have such a big open heart and like so much insight. And I don't even think that this is necessarily like you are fucking up. I think it's just there's nothing you can do. You know? It's like if you were in a scenario where, like, say you're walking into a village and you notice that this village is stuck in a time loop, and you sit there and you try to fix it. And then the next day happens and you think that you broke it, but then it's still a time loop. And it's like no matter what you do, they're still stuck in a time loop. Like, you could murder the whole town and the next day it'll be like as if nothing happened, because they're still stuck in a time loop. But you have such a big heart that you're trying to like break out the pattern, and you can't. So like I think that this is saying to just stop trying to fix something that's not able to have you fix it. Like, there's nothing more for you to do, because it's not you that needs to fix it, it's them that needs to fix it. I should have become the master mischief man in that situation. Next is the that's not three, that's five. I was gonna say this is the Three of Wands. It's four, actually, not three. But it's in reverse. And so like right now you're in a position where you feel like you don't have the support. You know, you feel the lack of stability, you feel the kind of like what you've been doing is unacknowledged. And you're just like, what more can I do? Like, I've been trying my best to help out with the situation. Like, I've been doing everything that I could possibly be doing. And like every day you're just like, oh, I'm like, I don't even know what else to do. You know, we're gonna look in this direction. You are at a point where you need to regain your footing. Like you're climbing up a mountain and you're trying to do it all by yourself, but you're also constantly being seen as undervalued, and you recognize that you're undervalued, you're overlooked, and you're just you're just trying to you're just trying to do too much at the same time for people who don't acknowledge the worth that you have and that don't see how how valuable you are and how big your heart really is. And I think it's time that you take the time to recognize your own self-worth and to celebrate your own milestones. And this is the time that you need to take the steps to rebuild your own support system. And that's where this card comes in. This is the Three of Pentacles, the mountains, doing it with cooperation, having a foundation of teamwork, having people there to help you and like build with you, and people that you know that are going to be there to climb this mountain together. You know, like you have had this mountain in front of you, and like I said, no matter what you do, you're just constantly letting it consume all of your time without any regard for your own worth and your own sanctity. And this is like you needing to realize that it's not working anymore. You don't have the support. You have the equipment. You just don't have anyone helping you up. I think that this is just telling you that you need to be able, like, allow yourself to reach out to people. Allow yourself to help you. Allow yourself to help allow others to help you. You have the I can handle this myself kind of mentality. And yes, you can handle a lot by yourself, but this situation that you've been trying to do by yourself, that is has no matter how many times you go through it, you are not able to change anything. And some things that you need to remember, that you are not alone. It's okay to reach out. And it's okay to not know what happens next. Also, everything is fine. This card? Yes, I can send you a picture of this one. It's kind of swanky. Fishy, if you would like a reading, you can join the queue, exclamation point join, or you can use your channel points to choose a reading option. I love you, Moon. It's okay. I know that you're dealing with a lot. You don't need to apologize. I'm about to break my back trying to drink my drink again. I wanted to make it the most dramatic that I could. This is what happens when we pull the Fool, Ghost Hunted. No, real good. Straight up back to the van. What the heck? Where are these two cards? I think this is a closing statement for you. This is the Sun card. I think this is reminding you about yourself. I think I'm gonna make my card, that card, your lock screen. That's hilarious. So this is the Sun. This card is about simple joys and having, it represents all of the information becoming clear to you. And it reminds you that when you focus on happiness, that good feeling that you get from happiness becomes the lens that helps you see more opportunities for growth and joy. This is telling you to allow your inner light to shine by expressing your joyful and authentic self to the world. Just remember that you are like a little sun with all of your caring love that you put out on people all the time. And you're warming up and inspiring other people constantly. That is you. This is you. You are this. You know, all those little things that you do to make other people happy, that is what makes other people happy. So if you do those little things to make yourself happy, if you think of yourself as a best friend, it makes it easier to make yourself happy. Like, what would you do for your best friend? Would you get them their favorite bar of chocolate? Would you knit them a cute little, I don't know, apron for their labubu? Like what are the things that you would do for your best friend? Do those things that you do for your best friend for yourself. And that is how you make yourself happy. I think that is a good goal and an achievable one. You're welcome, my love. Was that one dramatic? That one wasn't as dramatic as the other ones, I'm assuming. This one was nice. The other ones were, I remember you going like, "Girl, are you good?" I think this one was just reminding you that you have worth as big as 1,000 suns, and and feeling happy within yourself. My silly little guitar wants to sing. Fishy, would you like a reading? Do you have a specific question? It's okay if you don't. I'm just asking if you do. I'm kind of sad that I drank all my juice already. I usually have some more left over, but I didn't put enough water in it. That's the reason why I'm already out. Will I ever get over the invisible barriers that stop me from becoming your husband? Hmm. You're back. Are driving? Okay. Drive safe. I feel like you just have like a million questions like constantly running through your mind. Oh, that's creepy. I turned off fake gaze, but that's just creepy. I think that's better. I don't like fake gaze. Okay, starting off with the Six of Cups. I really like this card. I really like this card because not only because of the imagery, but because of the warmth that this card gives off. It's very much like remembering like the happy memories. It's about trust and innocence and sharing and um it's the childhood nostalgia. Like how can you infuse more kindness into your world? Is what this card is representing. What what can you give and receive with open heart? And I feel like this one goes deeply into your emotional energy because it's paired with the moon, and the moon is about your unconscious, your your intuition, your kind of also your fears a little bit. This is definitely coming up because you feel that lost, like you don't really know, um you don't know what to do, you don't know what path to go on. And so I think these two cards pairing together is like telling you to, by finding where your path is, you need to look to your past, your literal past, you know, and like picking out the positive memories, the ones that help you understand what joy is, and knowing how open your heart needs to be, and like, you know, what what am I how did I used to show my love is basically what this is saying. And it's like, why did I stop doing that? How can I incorporate this again? This is like calling you to look for the synchronicities within your life to learn more about who your true self is, to know what your underlying desires are, to understand what future you have in front of you. And like, I think that these next cards are kind of what you're actively dealing with right now. This is kind of like how to find your path, and this is like what you're kind of mentally going through at this moment. And it's so we'll start off with the Devil. This card is a mix of desire, shame, materialistics, nature. Like, it's the shadow part of you, the part that, you know, you don't really want other people to see, because you maybe you are ashamed, maybe you are, you know, a little bit insecure, and like there's that fear of feeling judged or being judged, um being ashamed. You know, you there's layers of wanting to deny things and hide it, and it kind of feels like this is like cumulate it's like it has you in a chokehold of, you know, wanting to share this part of you with your wife, but also not wanting to feel judged, or you're afraid that by sharing it, like maybe you're unwanted. But this is asking you to, it's telling you that you need to accept all parts of yourself by seeing whatever this part of you is as being shameful. You're then saying to yourself, I am dysfunctional. Um I am allowing my own shadows to control me. Like, this is kind of asking you to investigate on your own, not on your own. Investigate all the things that you've kept in the shadows. You know, the shadows of your own minds. I think by playing into, like, allowing your shadows to control you, you've kind of allowed yourself to feel unsupported. You've allowed yourself to be insecure, and you kind of created your own discord. um like, you don't have the same gratitude that you once had. You don't have the same stable foundation that you started on. And so you're kind of like in this moment where you kind of feel that lack of support, or maybe even it's more like a hindrance of motivation, a lack of joy. this is the time that you need to like reassess what your goals are and understand what adjustments you need to make in order to regain your footing. Allow yourself to have an open conversation with you and your wife about, you know, all of the things in the shadows, and understanding that the things that you've gone through isn't a mark of your value or your worth, but the fact that you're still here is a celebration. A fact that you're trying to do more and do better and understand yourself more is something that you should celebrate and is something that you should talk about. And then we have the Hangman in reverse. And with the Hangman in reverse, it's you're you have a sort of narrowed perspective. You once used to look in yourself and and like try to think of different perspectives, and you stopped doing that for some reason. um you started to become resistant to letting go of the control, and that's the control of your shadow. And it's like a culmination of fear and anxiety just like balled up into control, you know, like if I don't hold onto this control, then all of my fears are going to come true. And this is like telling you like you need to shift your perspective. You need to remember what you used to remember about your past, like what actually made you happy, what actually allowed you to be more open and allow yourself to let go of attachments to particular outcomes or attachments to the trust that something will work out eventually. So I think that this is just telling you to listen to your intuition more. Also have those conversations, have those difficult conversations um with your wife. And that's the best way. Like remember how you started. Remember how your relationship started. What were you like back then? You know? I mean, if you were so much of an asshole, why would she marry you? Right? Why would she want to settle down with you? What were the things that what were those parts? Also, hello Canadian Nut and Computer Racer. Just also remember to be patient with yourself. Because unpacking all of this is not going to be. Canadian nut. I do have a queue going. It's exclamation point join. You would like to the queue. I think it's kind of hilarious that you also got the card right on. It's very accurate to you. And then also, we got this. I got back on my bike today, just sat on it. Very emotional. I could imagine. That's sounds like it would be after everything. And you know, a large part of this reading could also be because of all of that, you know. Cuz that has that everything that you're going through with that is emotional. It is like it is not only a physical thing, it's an emotional thing. Ads are about to hit, and then I'm gonna, while they're rolling, I'm gonna take a break so I could run to the bathroom and fill up my water. But Canadian nut, if you're still here when the ads are done, your reading will be up. We have a minute till ads are supposed to hit. But Fishy, I hope that that reading helped in some way. I know there was a lot that could be interpreted otherwise, but I do hope that that helped in some way. Okay, I'm gonna take a break while these ads roll. Dealer's choice, please. Surprise you? On what type of reading? my god.
Think they could scare me?
Thank you.
Button. 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 Alright, there it is. You can take that. You can clip that and turn that in.
Every one of you guys. You guys are all so amazing in your own individual ways, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next year. I can't wait for next year's Streamiversary. It's gonna be amazing. I just know it. So happy 2 years to you as well.
Why are you crouching? Why are you crouching? I found them.
Thanks, Spotty.
Vincent!
You will not kill my allies. Got 3.
Dumb humor.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Let's go. Let's go.
Fuck yeah! I got an ace! Holy shit!
That's an ace?
That was an ace!
The enemy only looks
Seriously,
Record
fucking
it!
crack.
Oh my god,
Fuck.
streaming it! Fuck! I gotta clip this! I gotta clip it. I have to clip it.
Yeah.
I killed the Reyna twice.
Jocelyn rated with a party of 8. Is rating with a party of 8.
All by myself. And I'm scared. Oh my god, that's why I took a break.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm holding on. Oh no, he's
Hi, Jocelyn. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? I've missed you.
For a reason, I guess. Oh, 35 by 30.
She's mad. She's mad.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the... I love you. I've missed... Oh. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Kitty. It's nice to meet you. I'm a variety streamer. I mainly play Valorant, but I also play Infinity Nikki, Stardew Valley, Call of the Lambs, and a variety of other games. Oh, also The Sims. And today we're doing a tarot stream. I've been reading tarots since 2013. Let me find out Overwatch gameplay when. No, thank you. Look, I have a whole history with Overwatch. Long story short, X's dad stole my account and I will never touch it again. Yes, my ex's father. Yeah. So I will never touch Overwatch again. I bought skins on that account, and so I'm never doing it. I'm trying to fix my blanket. No, so I already tried to contact Blizzard. This was like way back when Overwatch was basically new.
And they basically said that there was nothing that they could do since it was a PlayStation account. And PlayStation also was like, oh, we need verification to the email, but the email was changed to his email, and so like I could never reconnect it. And I was like, this is so stupid. Like, my email address got switched on my account, and that's why I don't have it. I was like, this is so stupid. No, it's fine. It was literally years ago. Like, this is like it was at least 10 years ago now that I'm thinking about it. Because it's 2025 now. This is like 10 years ago. Like, maybe 12. Something like that. It was a long time ago. No, it's okay. I have a I've been playing Stranova as to supplement my escort type of game to play. So it supplements that at least. I'm kind of surprised that you're awake, not gonna lie. I feel like you usually stream at night. No? I gotta sleep at night so I can stream at night. See, I knew it. You I was like, wait a minute, this isn't the time that she usually streams. What's going on? This isn't it. You should. You really should. Maybe you should go do that. Yes, go to sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good stream tonight. I love you. Thank you again for the raid. Okay. Canadian Nut, I have you up on queue. That kind of just flew out at us. I just thought. I don't think anything else is coming out. Oh my god.
Lorcana rated with a party of 6. Lorcana is rating with a party of 6.
I don't know why that's doubled again. I need to figure that out. Oh my god, but hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Laura Kana, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Kitty. It's nice to meet you. I am a variety streamer. I mainly play Valorant and Infinity Nikki, as well as Sims, Stardew, and a couple of other variety games. I'm doing my monthly tarot stream. I've been reading tarot since 2013, so it's really nice to see you in here. I do have a queue if you do exclamation point join. I'm just kind of going until I wanna play games or something. I'm not really sure. But Diffusion and Scorpio Darkness, thank you so much for the follow and add you to the wine glass. I appreciate both of you so much. Also, I am a Scorpio as well. Right now I'm doing a reading for a Canadian nut. How was your stream though? How was your tarot readings? Ah, there it is. Alright, Canadian nut, are you ready? If you want to see the decks that I use, it's exclamation point decks. No, you're not ready? JK, you're ready? Okay. So first off, you have the 9 of Wands. I feel like lately you've been dealing with kind of you've been exhausted. Oh my god, wait, happy birthday. Oh, I love that. I love flipping through new decks. This is sorry, Canadian. This is a new deck that I have. It's called, where's the box? It's called It's a Sign. By an artist named Adam J. Kurtz. And it's the second link in my decks list. Okay, Canadian. Back to you. Yeah, you've been exhausted. You're kind of like, are my efforts kind of worth it? I don't really know. You're kind of wondering if whatever efforts you're putting into, it feels like this could be work. You're just like, I don't really know. If you don't really know if you're at the goal that you're trying to be at. And I think it's just that you're not there yet. Like you haven't finished what you've started. Sorry, someone was at the door. At my bedroom door. Queen of Cups. You're kind of guided by your emotions, and it feels like it might be that you're emotionally exhausted. And this is kind of like reminding you to have the sensitivity to your inner strength. This is a reminder that you need to like feed your spirit. Do some things for yourself that don't make you feel like you're emotionally exhausted. Let this time be nurturing for your inner world as you navigate whatever path you're going down. And by doing so, you'll find that world, that wholeness, that that you have enough to finish your project, to oh my god. Sorry. This is reminding you that you need to acknowledge the little things that you've already accomplished and celebrate those moments before you're fully able to move on. You need time to reset. Whatever it is that you're going through, whatever it is that you're going through feels really draining. And it feels like you don't really know if it's worth continuing, but you're already like so far up your own ladder that I think you just need to reset, to reset your mental, to nourish yourself, and to remind yourself of your own accomplishments in order to continue on your path. And if continuing on your path, doesn't feel like a fruitful connection for you, I think it's just time for you to find another path. Reset, reevaluate. If this current path isn't worth it for your spirit, try another path. I hope that reading resonated with you, Canadian. Leo likes schools. Thank you so much for the following. Added key to the wine glass. All right, let's see who's up next. Diffusion. Diffusion, are you here still? That is such a cute emo. I love that little dancing unicorn. I don't think diffusion is here. So Scorpio Darkness, you are here. Is there something specific you need to know? Or would you prefer a general... General for today? All right. My abs are really sore. I worked out earlier and it hurts now. Okay, I grabbed something out of this bag and put it on the side and then it fell. So I think I need to take from this deck for you. This is not my tarot deck. This is a oracle deck, but something needs to come out, I think. My energy creates my reality. What I focus on is what I will manifest.
Hmm. I think that this is basically saying that you're not managing your energy very well right now. Like, I was trying to question why this card needed to come up, and I think that it is with the Four of Pentacles coming out in reverse, it's telling me that you're not managing your energy very well. Like you're kind of allowing your fears to influence your choices, and by doing so, you're allowing extremes of missed opportunities. But it's like more than that. It's like opportunities to grow personally. Like it might be a financial setback, but I don't feel that as a strong signifier. I see it as more of a personal growth aspect. And you're kind of holding on to you're kind of holding on to something too tight. And by doing so, you're allowing yourself to be like pulled too thin. Like if you can kind of think of it as like if you ever watched those videos of people making candy floss, and you know, in order to get like the really thin pieces of candy, they're holding on to it and they're pulling it really tightly. And but I think by you doing that to whatever your energy is holding on to, you're spreading yourself too thin, and that will like eventually you're going to break somewhere. Like this card is kind of asking you to find your flow, you know, your harmonious flow of what joys you have. I think that by whatever basket you're putting your energy into, you're not really allowing it to be in a state where it flows out naturally. King of Swords in reverse is kind of showing me that I don't know, it's like, so like this card to me in is like usually like a really sharp mind, and in reverse, it usually means like that sharp mind is foggy, but it doesn't feel like it's foggy for you necessarily. It feels like it's more just like, you know, like you put your guard up, like your guard is constantly up, and you're kind of allowing yourself to judge everything and everyone in such a way that protects you. Like whether you're doing it subconsciously or intentionally, like you're just like, I don't want to. It doesn't. It feels very much like almost like an anxiety thing. Like I have a really tight chest, and like I feel like I really need to protect myself. It feels like you're not. It's not. It's a weird feeling. I don't really know how to explain it. It could be a fear thing, but it also could be like a like it feels very pragmatic for you to just, you know, not to just like have your guard up. And then lastly is the Five of Cups. I think that this is all a response so that way you do not feel disappointment. It doesn't feel like sadness though. It doesn't feel like true disappointment. I feel like I'm reading these upside down. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm reading these upside down. I was like as I was going through it, I was like, this doesn't feel right. Maybe that's what the anxiety is from. It's like, this doesn't feel right. My own anxiety. Reading for people that I don't normally read for. Hi, Phantom Punk. Sorry. Welcome in. Hi, Zay. How's your day going? Readings are going in a direction. I don't know if I should have done a tarot stream today. Is it better to ask a topic or question when someone is new to stream? Usually it is. I just think it's my own personal energy is off, and it's been off. And I'm like actively working on things to put it right. It also could be this deck specifically. My guides might be like, hey, don't use this deck. They do that sometimes. They fuck with my decks. I love them. They protect me, but let me see if I reverse it. Right?
if it makes more sense. No, actually, I just read the I'm just looking at the reverse meaning. I don't think that that is right. I think the way that I read it is accurate. I think my guy just really don't want me to use this deck, but I don't know where my other deck is. So it's like, sorry. I genuinely don't know where my other deck is. Because I'm not allowed to use the deck that I can see from here. That one's supposed to be a personal one, a fully personal one. But yeah, maybe you need to reanalyze where your energy is putting placed into. Did he at work get slow? Things are going well. Chill day as usual. Nice. It's her tea. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Also, Phantom Punk, you are up. Be kind to me. Sorry. Talking to my guides. Those who work with deities, do any of you talk back to your deities? I do it all the time. General reading on what's heading your way soon. Yes, you can. Oh, I just had to cough, and it hurts so bad. My abbies are so sore. It's okay. They're sore because I am finally working out after months of saying that I was gonna work out. I'm finally doing it. It's finally happening. And I'm taking vitamins, which I was doing and then stopped because I ran out and I never bought more. But I'm finally doing that too. Just taken me a while to actually do these things. Had to kick out an uncle. Oh. Welcome back.
This way. Totally forgot that today was Thursday. This, Jesus, Lisus. Okay. I think that that is the only card that is going to come out for you, Phantom. And it's a, oh, happy days. Financial stability. Oh, God. Sorry. So many cards throw. Fly the fuck out. Very straightforward message. Financial stability and rich rewards. Enjoying the benefits of your hard work and finally feeling secure. And you have things change paired with home at last. This card is simply a encouragement to enjoy the comfort and security that comes with your well-established foundation that you've been building up. Appreciate all of your moments, all of your little moments. That's okay, Zay. I have you right here. I literally thought of you for a second while I was shuffling, and Zay, these are your cards. You're welcome, Phantom. Have a great rest of your day. Alright, Zay, you ready? For your reading, that the cards were like, yes, this is the reading for Zay right now. You didn't ask for it, and neither did I. No, you're fine. I'm just gonna do it, and then I'll marker it, and I'll send you the marker moment. And then you can watch it back whenever you have time at home. Sound good? Timestamp 2 hours. Yeah. So you have the Star in reverse, and you have the Queen of Cups. Star in reverse is your spirit is burnt out. But I think that all of this is just like nervousness. I think you just have so much hope built up that it's like putting so much nervous energy around you, and you're just like constantly self-doubting yourself. This is about the kind, so and it's like you're kind of at the point where you're kind of so unsure about yourself that you kind of feel detached sometimes, and you're not really able to fully comfort yourself and nurture, you know, the energies that normally guide you, and normally you're very like sure of yourself. Right now you're kind of like unsure of yourself, and it's just reminding you like your spirit holds so much potential to shine bright, and it's kind of like telling you it's okay to not really know. And the Queen of Cups is telling you that essentially allow yourself to channel your emotions so that way the connections that you make can be deep, and you can actively nourish your spirit. Just allow yourself to use your emotions to clearly navigate through this situation, and do the things that nurture your inner world. Do the things for yourself that nurture your inner world. You say that you're not a creative person, but there are creative things that you do. So do those things. Yes, this is you. Hi, Biscuit. This is real. It can be enough. See what unfolds and let yourself reset. Let all of your anxious energy reset. This was a really quick reading for you, Zay, but it's important. It's Hearty. Are you there?
Bitter tea. I will at you. This will probably be the last reading I do. Because I can feel my energy going down a little bit. And I still need energy for tomorrow, even though I'm not streaming tomorrow. You know what? This might be a good time for me to run to the restroom then. By moving my camera around.
You good. Is there anything?
Wait, how do I get up? I don't know what I did. How do you get out of this? How do you get out of this?
I think you just gotta cancel an emote. Hit C and then.
The ceiling? Is it the staircase? Yeah.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me.
I think you dance.
Oh my god, that lagged me so bad. There's someone flanking. Kima, to the no!
Spike down A.
Are you asking why Hema said something crazy?
One enemy remaining.
There's something horrible to Kitty. I didn't expect it. Kitty, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm back now. I'm sorry. I had to wash my dishes. Hi, boo. Bitter tea, I'm so sorry. I am back. Yes, of course. Okay. Shuffle this. And then bitter tea, you're the last reading I'm doing for the day. And then we'll play probably Infinity Nikki. I got some stuff to do in that game. Oh, that card really wanted to come out. It came out while I was shuffling, and then I was like, I don't know if this actually was it because it just went on the tip of my finger. But no, that actually wanted to come out, so. It actually goes this way for you. Yeah, this way for you. I love this song. I'm sorry. Okay. Your reading. So the Two of Swords in reverse is kind of like indecision almost. Like you're nose. Larkana, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Please take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid earlier. No, this is bit of tease. No, you're fine.
Sorry, just dropping everything today. So this card is kind of telling me that you're kind of feeling the pressure within your job or career in general to like choose before you're truly ready, like to make a decision before you're truly ready. Like I feel like you have like multiple options and you're kind of finding yourself to like react hastily. And I feel like this is like kind of giving you a like some sort of conflict that is it's like there's a reluctancy for you to use your voice to indicate what your true feelings are. And this is like kind of reminding you that you need to allow your mind and your heart to synergize, to harmonize with each other, to so that way you can be authentic to yourself while you're trying to navigate all of this uncertainty. There's also kind of a lot of self-doubt if what you're looking for and doing is authentic to you. And I think you're kind of like hesitant to allow yourself to have like personal growth. And I don't think it's necessarily because you're reluctant for growth. I think it's more just like you are rushing into a decision that you're not really sure about, and you're not really sure which one will help you grow better. This is like a time where like introspection, like looking into yourself, can really be the best way to step forward to understand what it is that you're looking for within your job. Like I just pulled out 5 cards from my It's a Sign deck, but they all kind of feel like it's telling a story. So it's like telling you to let's stop here. Let's stop here and reevaluate what your options are. You know, let's think about it's like making a pros and cons list, you know. If one of the cons is that you don't love your job, love can grow. Like you can grow to love at least a part of your job. Or it could be that you need to retrace your steps and figure out what it is that what you actually want to grow into. What type of job you're looking for, or even what position of the type of job that you're in. And then it's okay to feel content with where you're at. Like you don't have to fully love something, you don't have to fully hate something to want to make a change. You can just be content in your decision. And if all else just say goodbye. Say goodbye to the things that aren't pushing you to personally grow for yourself. And this is kind of like telling you, you know, take responsibility for your own actions and choices. Remember that this journey is about self accountability, and by being accountable for yourself, it can lead you towards newfound clarity. You are the best judge for your own process. So just remember that only you can make this decision for yourself. And whatever decision you make for yourself may not be the financially best decision, but if it makes you feel happy in some way or content, I think that that is the best decision that you can make for yourself. Welcome home, Moon. Of course, Perity. I'm really glad that I was able to read for you. I hope that that helped at least a little with whatever it is you're going through with your job or future job. What are you cooking up? Maybe udon? You don't know yet? You're too indecisive? Perity, thank you so much for the following. Added Katie to the wine glass. I appreciate you. Okay, we are going to switch over to doing some Infinity Nikki. And I played it earlier today, so there shouldn't be any changes. Thanks, Moon. I'm just trying to put away my cards right now. Now I can claim this. Because I told myself I couldn't claim it without streaming it. But now I can claim it. But yes, I made the Wishful Rosa outfit finally. And now we can continue on with quests that talk. Just hold.
The Valor firework. The colors aren't quite as I remember them, but I'm sure this is it. So pretty.
Yes, so pretty.
It's all thanks to Nikki and Momo. What do you think? It's a pretty nice surprise, right?
Thank you. But you really didn't have to.
Marquez, for right now, can you just close your eyes?
Close my eyes to see fireworks?
Well, you're on stage now, so listen to the director. Close your eyes.
Oh, okay. Okay, they're closed.
One step forward.
Oh, okay.
Another step. You're almost there. Just a little more.
I think I'm gonna hit the launch tube. Are you sure I should keep going? I'm worried I'll get burned.
Marquez, trust me.
Huh? It doesn't hurt. I thought it would, but it doesn't. It's cold, but it's flickering in my palm. It feels like a rainy drizzle. What is this?
It's the firework.
Congratulations, Fireworks Night. Your dream is now in your grasp.
How could this be? back then.
Thanks to Miss Vita and the ice sparkle we found, she managed to modify her low-heat firework. That's right! The low-heat firework was still too hot to touch before, but now it's icy cold!
Miss Vita mentioned it before, but I thought it was impossible. So, she really developed fireworks you can touch.
And the firework won't burn its night anymore. That's our surprise for you.
The fireworks night.
Marquez, I always wanted to help you, but I didn't know how. I felt guilty and anxious.
I'm sorry. I know Scintilla and you were just trying to cheer me up. I always knew. I was afraid of getting hurt, trapped in my own...
I forgot I turned down the volume of the talking.
So, fireworks night. Pick up your sword and continue
Or just
your
of everything. The music was just too loud when I was like on my...
Nikki has been possessed by Scintilla! I'm pretty good at acting, aren't I? Speaking of Scintilla, where did he go? This way. Has something happened to Miss Vita?
Let's go!
That will be...
My fireworks and the ice sparkle. Those bandits! Miss Vita, who did this? 3 people burst into my workshop demanding the ice sparkle. I wouldn't hand it over. So they shoved me out of the way and rummaged through the room. They knocked over the fireworks, which then all caught fire. The rest of the ice sparkle got taken, but then a fiery red Feywish sprite came rushing in after them, trying to take back the ice sparkle. But he got taken away as well.
Fiery red? Oh no! It must be Scintilla!
It must have been the Short Fuse crew. They hate Scintilla to the bone. They might... They're such a pain! Ugh. Miss Vita, do you remember where they were headed? They headed off towards Fireworks Peak. Oh no! They'll try to escape in a hot air balloon! Marquez, Opera, please stay here and help with the cleanup. Momo and I will go save Scintilla. We'll bring Scintilla and the ice sparkle back in one piece.
Where are we going?
Hey, boss, look at this! Someone came to see us off!
Later, losers! The ice sparkle is ours now. But don't worry. We'll sell it for a good price.
Scumbag! Let me out! The Wishing One will punish you all! Nikki, look! balloons are taking off.
It must be Opera and the others. We can't give up.
Oh, is this balloon malfunctioning? Boss, that little girl is catching up.
Shut up. Let me think. Just smack it, see? All good. So dramatic.
You're so smart.
Ugh, they got away! Let's chase them, Nikki!
The wind stopped. Are we gonna be here forever?
This balloon is useless.
Cool. It's so cute. Wait. Hey. This balloon is so stinking cute. I can take a picture of. Oh, that's as far as I can. That sucks. It's just so cute. Oh, I almost missed that. That just sucked.
There's wind.
Wait! Ugh, we were so close. We'll get them next time, Nikki.
Going to ship.
I think it noticed us. Be careful, there are more S-wings. Be careful, Nikki. Oh no, they're getting faster. Rushing at us. Look for the core inside your outer S-wings. Nikki, stop it, quick! Getting out, Darkest. Nikki, get back. Attacking head on isn't hard.
This is so cute. I love this game so much. It's so cute. Oh, that made me dizzy. Ooh, a chest. I got it. Oh, I'm sitting on my foot and it hurts. I almost just jumped off. That would have sucked.
This balloon is running out of fuel! Boss!
Quiet! Stop by the biggest style-shaped balloon over there. I've got a plan.
Look at it, it's so cute. Look at this balloon. It's so stinking cute. This balloon is so cute. Hello. I did it. I made it.
Oh, it's over there. I'm getting dizzy. Already there. Scene's gonna start. There we go.
You wouldn't dare!
Persistent pests.
You're challenging the short fuse crew?
The short fuse crew? You're just a bunch of clowns.
Shut your...
Now's the time!
Boss.
Hand over Scintilla, and we might still negotiate.
Carlo finally got the Inferno Bunny up and running. The day the short fuse crew rises again will mark your downfall!
Too fun. Well, I'm glad that that didn't make me lose a heart because that was stupid. Oh. I can't glide. I can only jump. Oh. I'm almost there.
Nikki, watch out! Careful!
Would the fireworks night hide on the sidelines?
Pretty.
Nikki, Momo, are you alright?
We're fine. What happened, Marquez? You look really cool. You're like a totally different person. So handsome!
It's nothing, really. I just thought I should help you and protect everyone. Then, I felt my body surging with power. Thank you for giving me the Valor firework. When I held it, I realized it wasn't the bottleneck holding me back. The bottleneck was me. I don't want to wander in circles and wait for others to help me anymore. I want to become the true fireworks knight.
That's amazing! Congratulations, Marquez. I knew it! I knew it! I was right to pick the brave fireworks knight. I knew he'd don a knight's cape and come rescue me in a hot air balloon one day. I guessed the beginning correctly, and I did it again with the ending.
I was just there with the finishing touch. Compared to Nikki, I'm still unremarkable. Scintilla, can you spare a moment? I want to talk to you.
Huh? Yes! Momo and I will head back and tell everyone the good news then. Goodbye, Marquez and Scintilla. Miss Vita must be worried sick. Let's take the ice sparkle back to her.
Sorry, I'm crocheting. Oh wait, I can just... I need water. I also teleported to the wrong spot. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more water.
I can wait 5 minutes. She's not here. Oops. You guys like the Flappy Bird game? I'm trying to waste time.
The little heroes return. I saw everything. The way you chased them down was amazing. And Marcus Jr.'s move was so cool.
It was a group effort. If you hadn't released those hot air balloons, we wouldn't have been able to catch up.
That's right. Everyone's a hero. Great. I'll create the most spectacular fireworks before the opening ceremony and put on the most dazzling fireworks show Miraland has ever seen. I swear it on Janata's name.
Wow. Why didn't you swear on your own name?
My parents and grandparents used to say the same thing. It's a lucky charm.
I wish I could see it now. By the way, do you know where Mr. Monog is, Miss Vita?
Mr. Monog. I think he's busy dealing with this whole mess near the Sizzle and Spark Center.
Sorry, I'm crocheting again.
And that's how it went down. Mr. Monog, the short fuse crew needs to be held responsible for their crimes.
Joya is already leading a team to where they crashed. I also informed Captain Haya. I'm certain they'll be apprehended in no time.
Hey, Nikki, Momo!
Nikki, you've been a great help to the Firework Isles. Just hearing Opera describe it all had my heart racing. I'm so glad you're both safe.
The short fuse crew wouldn't have hurt Nikki in 1,000 years.
Also, Marquez Jr. was very brave to protect us and save Scintilla.
I was terrified watching him rush to Fireworks Peak and charge at the short fuse crew in a hot air balloon. I was worried he might get hurt, but I was also glad he found his old courageous self. Oh, Wishing One, I'm so glad that you all wound up okay in the end.
Despite how much has happened, the Carnival of Fireworks still went off without a hitch. It's all thanks to your help, Nikki. No wonder Miss Grace appointed you as special liaison. You've got courage, wisdom, and sharp instincts.
So long as everyone can enjoy the event, our efforts will be worth it. When we return the ice sparkle to Miss Vita, she promised the fireworks show on opening day would be the greatest in all of Miraland.
Wow, the greatest fireworks show. I'm looking forward to that. Nikki, Momo, let's go see it together. And Marquez Jr. too.
Sure, yes.
Well then, Nikki and Momo, I'd like to officially and cordially invite you to the fireworks crossing on the night of the Carnival of Fireworks opening ceremony.
Okay, I'll be back.
I'm back. I'm just making my snack. Hi, Candy. It sure is. Purple diamond just for you. Oh, which actually reminds me. Type in chat again. I got some Vision stuff. I'm getting a Gremlin blanket art that I used. You're gonna use as a sticker, alerts, tippy tappy GIF emote, and you bought an overlay bundle. Wow! That sounds like so much. But that sounds so exciting. Oh wait. Yes, Candy. Thank you for redeeming Last Dragon and your daily sip of wine. I wish I had that full outfit. I only have the dress and an accessory. You're scrolling through live and you just saw a VTuber who has more tits than body. That sounds about right.
Here's a little gift for you.
Look. Wow. Thanks.
Is this a script about us?
Alright, I forgot I have to play.
Yes, I based it on my experiences of this adventure.
Wow, what a meaningful gift.
I literally
Are you sure
went to go get water.
Of course. You're the best part of it.
And I left my water in the
You see,
bathroom.
When I wrote the fireworks night script, I wanted to help Marquez Jr. get over his worries. It was you who helped him conquer his fears and find his old courageous self. Thank you very much.
I'll definitely treasure this precious gift.
Nikki, I finally found you.
Is it another emergency?
To the short fuse crew.
Sorry.
Don't worry. They've been apprehended by the steadfast Captain Haya.
That's great.
I just want to say thank you. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have seen these beautiful fireworks and the smiles of so many tourists.
Just trying to get my life together while this scene's going on.
Was a success. Nikki, don't forget to tell Mayor Grace that we've completed the task she gave us.
No need to leave in such a hurry. Tonight's fireworks show is the highlight of the opening ceremony. You won't see fireworks this glamorous ever again.
Then Momo and I will hang around for a while.
What about next year?
I hope you enjoy the fireworks. May the fireworks sprite be with you.
That's hella cute. Hold on. Who was it? Asking for a friend? Alright, I'm making some liquid IV water so I can have 2 different flavors of water. Because I live better when I have multiple drinks in front of me. And I don't want to make coffee right now. Okay, let me change my outfit. We'll use this one. take that bag out of your hand so that way we can hold her face. You can kind of see it clipping into her neck, but that's okay. Just gonna share that with the Nikki community. I'm really happy that I'm eating something. I was so hungry.
Mayor Grace, the Firework Isle Special Liaison missions are all complete.
Welcome back, Nikki, Momo. You deserve a lot of credit for the successful opening of the Carnival of Fireworks. Great job.
We've had a lot of new experiences. We rode in a style-shaped balloon through fireworks in the sky. It felt like we could touch them just by reaching out. The scenery on the Isles was beautiful too. It was so relaxing to stand in the breeze and watch over the Isles at Fireworks Peak.
Relaxing? Captain Haya told me you had a fierce confrontation with the Short Fuse crew.
Captain Haya's back? Then the Short Fuse crew must have been apprehended already.
That's right. Captain Haya interrogated them herself. They confessed to everything. If it weren't for you, many more might have fallen for their scams. You did well, Nikki and Momo.
The pleasure's ours.
It was a lot of responsibility to help with the Firework Isles event.
Look how cute Momo
We
is.
formed a bond with the people there because of it. Mixing hot air balloons with Mr. Poloni, helping Miss Vita with the icy firework, listening to Mr. Minog's stories about the fireworks sprite.
Nikki, you could have left out that last part.
Most importantly, We became companions of the fireworks night and went on a great adventure against the dark together.
It was like living in a fairy tale.
It took months for Miss Vita to perfect the low-heat firework, and it took over a decade for Marquez Jr. to find his old self. That said, it might take us even longer to find the miracle outfits. Maybe one day, we'll look up to find we've already collected them all. Or maybe, the door to success will remain tightly shut, even after we've been to every corner of Mirrorland. But I believe that we...
That's a lot to put on this one mayor.
We'll all become better versions of ourselves by then.
I'll definitely be braver, smarter, and even cooler when that time comes.
Going to new places does bring new perspectives.
She's putting a lot on the mayor.
When you have the time, Mayor Grace.
Thank you for the proposal, Nikki. I'll consider it. I was a bit worried I might have put too much pressure on you by asking for your help with the Carnival of Fireworks, but it appears my concerns were unnecessary. You can return to the Isles and explore a bit more if you want to.
I can't get enough of the scenery on the Firework Isles. There are so many great photo spots there. Nikki, we should go back there when we have the time.
Okay, then I'll bring some nice outfits.
Have a great time.
I finished all the weeklies. Or the phases. I finished all of them. I guess I can go to this one. Alright, meetings have been crunchy. Hope you don't mind. Night catch.
Water up ahead looks weak. Let's stop here.
Nikki, you're back.
I sure am.
Is this the miracle outfit? So pretty. A fitting name. Like a wish, it looks like Viorosa, bright and radiant. It was inspired by all of this. the Wishing One, the Arosa, and the Orium Base. My journey through Wishfield was inspiring. While investigating the coma cases, I began to learn about the hidden legends and powers of this land. At first, I didn't know what a miracle outfit was. But now, I think I understand a little better. In the Age of Divinity, divine beings walked the land, creating miracles and bringing prosperity. The Arosa is a miracle left by the Wishing One. For centuries, they bloomed and faded, just as they were meant to. But reviving the miracles of the past isn't enough. To create my wish, I need to feel, use my imagination, and reignite it with fresh inspiration. Nanoi's mother, Dorsey, D'Artagnan. The Wishful Arosa outfit should dispel despair and wake them up.
Yes. And because the Feywish sprites are partially to blame, Nikki, as the Wishmaster, I should go with you.
All right, together then.
See, I told you I'd still be live when you got back. This is Infinity Nikki. It's a story adventure dress up game. We're waking up all of the coma patients. I want to gamble first. I didn't mean to push that. I don't have that much blink, so we'll just do one. Damn, I already have it.
Dada!
Oh no. She doesn't talk.
long story. It'll take days to tell.
Well...
It's okay, Candy. I really want Dada's glasses and her earrings.
What could they be after? I'm glad I could help. Oh, by the way, Dada, we plan to continue searching for the next miracle outfit. Uh-huh. We think... Can I ask for your help, Dada? Last time it was your help that led us to clues about the miracle outfit. Other regions? What are they like? Sorry. I don't know much about Miraland, but I'm a quick learner.
The Stylists Guild views the world as a collection of many scattered regions.
At least this part's talking.
These regions were once protected by different gods. Each had its own unique culture and landscape. The people, animals, and descendants all have their own customs and fashion styles. Nations were formed as these regions united, especially after the War of Heavens shattered the old order. As the Eight brought back the sparks of the ability outfits, a new order began to emerge. Without the protection of the gods, regions with similar customs and fashion gradually merged together, forming 7 great nations and several smaller ones. The 7 great nations are the Heartcraft Kingdom, known for its fairy tales and treasures. The Linlong Empire, a realm where the mystical meets the heroic. The Empire of Light, a formidable nation founded by wizards and knights. The Starhail Federation, a hub of advanced commerce and trade. The Terra Alliance, a passionate land that embraces the wild. The Twin Moon Kingdom, a long-lived fairy realm devoted to knowledge and nature. And the Whaleport, a floating harbor built around the Whale Space Station. The Wishfield, where we are now, is just one of the many small regions. The Wishing One once protected this land. Now, it's part of the Heartcraft Kingdom.
No wonder there are so many exiles. Why? Huh? Wow! Thanks, Dada! Okay.
I am done with the main quest. I'm gonna try and make another Wishful Rosa so I can get the second color variant for it. I have no idea, but it spooks easily. Did I see it? Huh. How much more do I need? One more. Be my friend. This says anyone who sees this gets full marks on their exams. You're not. There's two up here. Might as well just get both of them. No. Oh, my shoulders are really sore. I don't think I want to quest anymore. Oh wait, I'm like right there.
Momo, I caught it!
Like, what is that sound? It's
The
just,
setting sun looks like a helping
it's the
of
lotus thing.
delicious, savory barbecue.
Momo, from now on you can call me Wow, what a haul! Momo, I caught it! I'm getting really good.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
I think after this fish, I'm gonna go get the daily fish. And then we're gonna raid out.
From now on, you can.
That bug is back. And it's annoying.
The sun's gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure.
Wow, what a haul! Momo, I caught it!
Okay, last catch. And then we're gonna raid out.
Momo, we've got a big one on the line.
Whoa! Now all the anglers will think we are awesome!
That's a great place to end. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I will put out my schedule for next week at some point. I don't know at what point, but you can expect it somewhere. Either in Discord or on Blue Sky. At some point, you'll see it. I want to thank everyone for coming in and enjoying tarot with me. It was a lot of fun. Thank you again to Jocelyn and Laura Canna for the raids. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna find someone here shortly. Let's see, is anyone playing Infinity Nikki? Oh, yes, actually. If you would like to join me on this raid, you can copy the first raid message if you're not subbed. The second if you are. We're gonna take you guys over to someone else who's playing Infinity Nikki. Where'd their name go? Did they just end? Oh no, I'm just blind.
go say hi to Tiffy for me. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me. I will see you guys offline. If anyone wants to game, I probably will be. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye.